Hey everyone, good evening and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and to answer your question, Link Triforce, this is my Earthbound shirt right here. So yes, I am psyched about that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. Good to see Hito. Good to see Sown. Good to see Destiny. Nice to see all of you guys coming through. Yeah, the Portal announcement was definitely out of nowhere. I'm looking forward to like Live Alive the most, to be honest, like out of all the third-party stuff. But yeah, tonight's game is Octopath Traveler, where I'm going to be doing the last 3 chapter 4 stories. I was going to do Alphonse last night, but some of the chapters I was doing ran longer, so I ended up like just decided to hold off until today. So you can see that is the schedule. That's all, the last game I have for this week, and then Monday will be the start of the next stream week. Yep, I'm looking forward to seeing how everything's gonna unfold tonight with Octopath. I have 3 more stories left, and you know what? Normally I just talk about stuff that's going on, but you know what? Right now, I'd rather just get through this instead of wasting time talking. Well, not really wasting time, but I just want to cut to the chase. Yeah, I read that thread. It's basically like an RPG that people have been wanting to see localized, but doesn't get enough like attention because it was never released here in the United States until now. They have another game. They have another game for the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom in Japan that needs to be brought over. There's a game called Bahamut Lagoon, which is Square's very last game on the Super Famicom before they decided to start going all gung-ho on PlayStation. It came out in '96 in Japan. I'm not sure why Live Alive... Like, I mean, I need to read more of that thread, but the fact that game never actually came out here says a lot. Because that game came out in Japan in '94. Yeah, that was actually Yoko Shimomura's very first game that she worked on for the soundtrack while working with Square right after she left Capcom. Because she left Capcom around like '93 to join Square. And then that was her first game over there while working with Square, which she worked for Square until 2002, where she became a freelancer. The last game that she worked on while working at Square was Kingdom Hearts. That part does not get enough attention. The fact that Live Alive is the first game she worked on while Square. The last game she did was an arcade game based off the Punisher comics before leaving and then she left Capcom after that. Yeah, she did a lot. Yeah, this will be the party I'm gonna go for. Let's hear a tale. Your journey as an apothecary has carried you to Orwell. Your confidence shaken, you pray that this is where you will find the answers you seek. So Alphen's chapter starts right now. Rather, not just start, but it's going to conclude. This is the last one. The story so far, in Saints Bridge, Alphen used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel, but as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived in the town of Orwell. Well, let's take a look at it.
You know,
I've come all this way, and I feel like I found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign from me, huh? Better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there. Why so gloom? Woe is me. My poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. And yes, Yoko is a legend. Why did this damn plague have to come through our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours. I don't reckon you're an apothecary. So reckon I am. And the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens. For once, the gods smile upon us. Just show me to my patrons. I'll do the best I can. Oh,
fair and well.
Thank you. Pray follow me. Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awful gloom yourself. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now, we should hurry. Yikes. I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do. Alright.
Gadzooks.
Gadzooks, just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
The hell?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. He should say, I would like to know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, mister. Name's Ogun. I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. Little Bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am. Not one, but two apothecaries come to our humble home. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you? Think nothing of.
My way.
Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man. We keep meeting, eh? You again? Figure you have given up and gone home already. But it seems you made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit, and there be nothing left, save for a love for a good drink. If you say so. Anyhow.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
What with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than one, eh? Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like, then. I'll do the same. Phew.
Well now.
That takes care of everyone. and I dare say I worked up quite a thirst. Think I hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. Alright. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me
see. It'll only take a moment. Or what's going on with that? You've been most industrious, my young friend. Nah, I worked harder days, trust me. Is that so? Still, pray allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your efforts. Oh-ho, didn't see that coming. Never figured you scholar types went in for the drink. Dueling of the senses and all that. I am not opposed to the occasional libation when enjoyed in moderation. You don't strike me as the type who ever get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when, friend. And besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say. Maybe we should sit down one night and have it out. Match each other mug for mug. An intriguing challenge, and we can make it even more interesting with a little wager. Right. Loser pays for the both of us. Ah, good. That seems to have cheered him up a little. And truth be told, it has been a while since I last paid a visit to the alehouse. It might do me good as well. Let me just save real quick before we continue. There's still a lot more to do. Alright, we're gonna go this way. First, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, they don't have the ones I want to get, so. Flag out of your strongest, my good friend, my good man. Something eating away at you, friend? Shucks. Is it that obvious? Might as well be written on your face. It's nothing. Just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that. It's really not like that, is it? Whoa. And there she goes. Okay, it was like that. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even the little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it. Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? And these days I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I. And I wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say. Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking? I think you have one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers. Not for me. There's something wrong with him, too.
Hey, yo!
Alphen! Alphen! Hey there. What can I do you for? Me fever. It's getting worse by the hour. Ogun was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sir Ogun's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be. Damn, that fucking shade. Holy shit. Why, if you're so godsdarn fond of that old grump, Jess, please, sir, I beg your help. Master Ogin's worn too thin to impose. Worn thin?
What?
Why, just today, he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later, he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right. What will all the patients he's been seeing? No wonder he's tired and all. Well, something's definitely going on. Hey, Retro Kevin, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Melissa, please forgive me. Ooh, Sonic Spinball. Always the same dream. You beat the third Royal Pokemon and completed King of Fighters 2001. Nice, Destiny. Wait, what's going on with him? No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I think he's gonna need Alfred's help way more than he thinks he does. I should walk around town and see if anyone else needs help. I collected the first 3 emeralds and finally made it to Lava Powerhouse. Nice. Alright, let's go and inquire. Alright. Not them though. Not that person. We gotta go this way. Is that Ogun? You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you? Just doing my job. And with that, I'll be on my way. Not so fast, old man.
All right?
You again? What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you? What's the matter? Got a bad case of the runs? Even if I did, it would be none of your concern. Right, whatever. Why don't I take just a quick look? Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touching. But look, I know my body as well as... Good grief. You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. I told you, I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my... So you knew you were about to hawk up all over that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient, here?
Nah.
Go ahead and treat me then, if you can. You still don't trust me, you son of a... Hell's Tarnation. You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire. And what in blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die. Tell me something I don't know. If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what were you able to do about it? Nothing. That's what. Forget about
be
me,
on my
Alphen.
way.
For both our sakes. Damn. God fucking damn it. He's stubborn to a fucking T. Someone around here must know something about Ogun. Well, first let's do some travel banter. Alphen, I've drawn you a bath. Aw, thanks. That's mighty kind of you. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. I appreciate it. Really, I do. But don't you wear yourself out on my account. You hear? It does no one any good if you work yourself sick trying to take care of someone else. Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, you know. You got a good heart, Ophelia, like no one I've ever met. Have you ever thought of becoming an apothecary? It's high time I took on an apprentice. Really? And you're asking me? Why, that would be wonderful. Of course but what am I saying? I couldn't abandon my priestly duties. I swore an oath, you see, and I'm only joking. You already have your trade, though I'm pleased to know you have even a passing interest in mine. Alright. Well, let's start moving along. Gotta go in here. We'll inquire. Don't even mention food to me. I have no appetite. Let's chat with you. That's Ogun's mutterings. Ogun was muttering the name Melissa, maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Let me go and open. Because that chest, I didn't even see that chest there before, but I'll take what's inside there. The shooting dust. Alright, we're gonna go down. No, oh, it's this way. Melissa. Damn it. How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved. Aye. But the story doesn't end there. After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud. But it wasn't to be. One day in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. And so I waited till nightfall, then snuck up on the man when he was alone, and left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be. It was a strange feeling, though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast as far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again, I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But I never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner, and mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Alphen? This is the answer I found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me to rest for a while. That's actually very sad. His wife was killed by...
That stubborn bastard.
Like, his wife was killed, and then he ended up looking for the guy. He ended up, out of chance, found the same guy that killed his wife, and he ended up killing him out of revenge. and it just changed how he looks at everything in life, with the way he treats patients and which ones he chooses. Wow.
Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ah, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Hogan is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely managed to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Looks like we're gonna get a flashback. Yeah, there we go.
Zeph, you're back.
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I?
Yeah, this soundtrack's incredible, Link Triforce. It really is.
I know what I need to do. And Gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Zeph? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Go to Ogun in the inn. Okay. Right here.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Elfin, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dash out of there like a man on a mission. But heck, if I got the faintest idea of what to do next, I ain't never seen the likes of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen,
say Alf, remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily, your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't of mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Like the fact that this soundtrack didn't get the game award, that was the moment I realized TJ is pretty much bullshit. Yeah. Fun times, Sep. So much for remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tools? And purple blotches? Nah.
I can't believe it.
It couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Or is it? If Ogun has the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. God. Think, Alphen. Think. I got to play Celeste, but that soundtrack's supposed to be great too. Yeah, Celeste is amazing. How did he make the medicine? Who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now. Damn it all. It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There. That should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. That I just happened to come along when I did, with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir, and from the ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than it served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. Choir. Traveling Apothecary, I think that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that someday. Elixir recipe. And then this is where he should remember it. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings spanned so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorized the skies above the forests of Rube, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise to not to wander there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Damned if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is a feather of an ogre eagle, and the flame take me if the forest of Rube ain't just outside of town. You saved my life again, stranger. Hang in there, Ogun. I'm gonna fix you up as good as new. So, thou Alcid's man adept. Yes, he's the whole reason I became an apothecary. I see. So he's like a master to thee. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he's the hunter I strive to be. A role model. Yes. That's how I think about my master too. I reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our master someday. Better? I had not imagined such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. Then you could stand in front of them, all proud like, and tell them, now the student has become the master, and it's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Indeed, thou speakest wisdom, so let us strive in together. Now that's the spirit. Let me just change the lead, so instead of Hana, it'll be Alpha. There we go. Alright, let's move. Alright, so now let's go out this way. Trail to the forest of Rube, where I'm going to go and prepare myself. Gotta move through and head to the destination.
I've done my research on you.
I surprised my foe.
Now, what next?
All right. This calls for search.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
My turn now.
Let's use this.
Electric star. Pierce our foes. I'll do my best.
All right. This calls for sure.
What next?
Nice. And they're gone.
You should have studied harder.
Now we gotta keep moving. Till I get to where I need to go. First, grab that. Except we gotta fight.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here we go. This calls for sure.
What is the logical course of action? Night grip to them.
Aim first, shoot true.
Electric star.
And they're gone.
I am not made for such battles.
It's right there.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here we go.
All right, let's use that.
A torrent of arrows.
Night grip to them.
It's not dead yet, but it will be. Now.
I hope I grow more able.
Cyrus levels up. Let's keep moving. We got a lot more work to do. Save here real quick. Let's go this way.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt begin.
At least I got the ones in the back. That's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to do. Make sure to get them. All right.
What is the logical course of action? Night grip to them.
All right.
I'll do my best. Electric star. Pierce our foes.
All right, we're gonna get them out.
Here we go. This calls for sure.
Let's begin.
Here I go. Electric star. Pierce our foes. I hope I grow more able.
thou darest.
I wish it didn't. I wish they didn't start with her though. Now I gotta think carefully about how I want to handle this fight.
All right.
I'll do my best. Electric star. Here's our foes.
What is the logical course of action? Night Wish, command!
Oh, it's dead, so good. Now to get rid of the rest.
Here I go. Electric star. Here's our foes. I am not made for such battles.
Alright, we're moving through. We're not out of the woods yet, we still got more. Now to get to where I need to be. It's like right there, like I'm actually very close.
Now, let us hunt him.
Here we go. This calls for courage.
Well then. Electric star. Here's our foes.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Break that shield, then we're gonna break the shields from the ones in the back.
What next?
Using wind magic. There we go. Now we gotta get rid of all of them. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
A torrent of arrows.
That will do it. Just like that.
I hope I grow more able.
KO! You win!
Alright, let's move. Alright. Alright, let's save here. It's right up ahead. Eat gads, but you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
Alright, dark magic.
Coming, if thou darest.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dennis Mentos. Dennis Mentos, thanks for the follow. Alright, welcome. Let's get ready to head through this battle. Alright, to start things off, we're gonna use Arrow Storm. And just like that, the shield's broken.
My turn now.
Let's use Shooting Stars.
Electric star. Here's our foes.
Let's try using Glacie's Claudaire.
Glacier, draw down.
Here we go. Try this.
I should have done now, but that's what I should do.
Coming, if thou darest. Aim and kill.
Alright, we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep fighting.
I will not be defeated.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Now it's blocking some weaknesses. Uh-oh.
I will cut him down.
Miss.
Shucks.
Oh, let me figure this out.
How do you like this?
Ah. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
This should help.
Wrong person!
Shucks. Try this.
Alright,
I'll do my
that should be
best.
good for now.
Molecular star. Pierce our foes.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, there we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
I gotta be extra careful. What do I do? Make sure he doesn't get hit by any status ailments.
What is the logical course of action?
That's the main goal for that one right now. All right.
idea.
Alright, let's... Alright, so the weaknesses are not blocked. Good. I can at least do this. I'm also going to slow this down using leg hold trap. Because, Hanek can do it. Alright, so Soothing Dust. Curious Bloom.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin. Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of action? Night Rift, come
Slowing it down.
Letting the hunt begin. Better than a
Slow it down more.
Bring it on. The miracle of health.
Heal.
Now, what next? Night Rift, come
Alright, I have to keep going.
I'll not be
So,
defeated.
Shooting Stars.
Molesting stars, pierce our foes. I'll do my best. Molesting stars, pierce our foes.
Night Rift,
Let's come.
I can do that.
Cowering before the huntress.
Very powerful
Here
attack.
we go. Try this.
Toxic Rainbow.
I'll do my best.
Well, I'm gonna have to hurry up then.
Molesting stars, pierce our foes.
interesting dilemma. Night Rift,
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Here goes nothing.
We'll break the shield next turn. In the meantime, what I'll do is concoct. Actually, no. I will break that shield now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it on.
I think maybe I was a bit premature on doing that. I'm breaking the shield. I think I should have just waited. But it's fine. Well, I'll be okay.
Try this.
Well then, molesting stars, pierce our foes.
interesting dilemma. Night Rift,
Ophelia got swept away. No.
what next? Night Rift,
All right.
We're gonna concoct.
like this?
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Break the shield.
An interesting dilemma. Glacier, draw down.
We're gonna make sure to get rid of every one of them.
Letting the hunt begin.
This might do it.
Glacier, draw down.
KO!
Not bad. A passing.
You win!
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. But this pinion of yours is going to save a man's life.
All right.
Alrighty, Ogun. Like it or not, here I come.
It's me,
I'm
Alpha.
back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head's traveling something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Oops, sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you could save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? A man saved my life years ago. A man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Ogun, look at your hands.
Must be the same.
Just
Same
two,
guy.
And yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. Simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Huh. You don't say.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Turns out the same guy helped both of them. And those two people have met ever since later on. Ogun and Alphen.
I hope I can do that too someday.
But who is this man?
I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Fate truly does work in mysterious ways. Tell me more about him, Ogun. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. Graham Crossford? Where have I heard that name before? It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malady, yeah. His skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was like nothing I have ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he eventually gave the medicine. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to me his love. So, he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could. Just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I like to think the feeling was mutual. Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like a mirror image of the man. You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you're a sentimental sop. Wow. Takes one to know one, old man. So, in the end, they're really both a lot more alike than they think they do.
Thanks for everything. Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end.
Yep.
You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Yeah. Would have been nice.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You helped me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
And he goes the other way. It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. And that is the end of chapter 4 for Alphen. So we now have 2 more chapter 4 stories to go. And I am going to head to the world map because I've already traveled to the 2 places. We're going to do Honet's last because we're going to be doing right now Therian's. So we're going to go to Northreach where we're going to be starting up Therian's chapter 4. So I'm gonna go look for the pub, which is over here. All right, change party. Okay, so now that I'm gonna be doing that, we're gonna change up the party a bit. So Hanet will not be with us. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me go to the inn real quick, so I can heal up. Want to make sure everyone's fully healed before switching parties. Alright, let's go and do that. I'll save real quick to make sure that I have progress saved. There we go. Alright, we're going to be starting up Therian's chapter 4 and end his story. Alright, so Hanet's not going to be joining us. So Therian's going to be here. And Alpha's not going to be joining us, so I'm going to be bringing over, Tressa for this one. Alright. And also make Therian the lead. Okay. So this is going to be the lineup. Therian, Tressa, Ophelia, and Cyrus. We're going to hear a tale. You arrive in Northreach, a town under Darius' control. Still, you are determined to retrieve the emerald and gold dragon stones. So we are going to wrap this story up. The story so far: infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second dragonstone. Therian was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, disgusting and wary? Therian could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Durian, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't. In and over. Thieves! Someone stop them. Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town? Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just lowlifes here. Best not to get too attached to anything. But a thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius is doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him. Yeah, no doubt about that. If we were lucky, we just come and use the bog. Give me a glass of your best. We're out of our best, actually. We're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on their way now. Guess I'll show myself out. Is this me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. I guess he really does rule this town. Let me save again. Alright, it's travel banter time. Let's see what happens here. You sure you like your alehouses, don't you, Darian? I don't go because I like them. I go to hear people talk. Meated spirits are good for loosening tongues. So your interest is purely professional. Look, taverns are places where rumors and secrets are spoken and traded, but I wouldn't expect a brat like you to understand. Hey, who are you calling a brat? I've been turning trades and making profits since I was 5. Have you now? I delivered spirits to 3 alehouses every day for over a year. I've seen my share of drunken fools. Should I be impressed? You bet. Still can't stand the smell of grog, though. Makes me gag. Still a brat after all, then. Okay, well, now we gotta move through. But first, let me go in here and buy some stuff. Like for example, I'm gonna buy some healing grape bunches. I'm gonna buy some inspiriting plums. I'm gonna buy some soothing seeds. Alright. Let me see if I can find a weapons shop before I continue. I think maybe I have to go further up, which is right here, but now I have to do this. Wait. Found you.
Come here.
You got some guts marching in this town. And you are? Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye, and we'll make sure you get your warmest welcome, boys. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
If we stab your lines enough times, you still die. You think you can stall for the time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder. You best give up hope now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius. So what's it like leeching off of someone else's power? Shut
up!
Kill
Let's
him!
do it!
Oh, we gotta fight.
You ready for this?
Well, we're fighting in this town. Alright. Let's see, so let's go with this. Alright, one of them is weak to arrows, but not the others. But I don't think that these guys are anything to sneeze on, so I think I'll be okay. Alright, so let's at least attack him. I'm gonna try different elemental attacks. I'm gonna start with fire. Okay, so none of them are weak to fire. Now I'm gonna use Starseer skills. You use shooting stars. Alright, they're weak to light magic. Good to know. They're gonna be gone, by the way.
Will not be defeated.
There we go. They're all dead. Just as they should be.
That's true.
All of Darius's minions are gone. And if another round comes in, I'll kill them all too. Split an L. Enough.
Are we done here?
I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can, because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'd be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it. I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad in any way I look at them. That look of resignation is unbiding of you. Oh. Heave code.
Well, I'll be damned.
I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner? You can thank me later. For now, follow me. You don't have to tell me twice. After him!
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. that one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now, you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an all one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely... In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Yeah. In a way, I'm just glad because, like, now we know exactly how everything is going through with that. But there's still a lot more to come out of that.
Just like someone did for her.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough talk of the past.
Sit up real quick.
You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Me?
Get the stones back. And beat Darius.
Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Yeah, we gotta look for it. It's travel banter time. Therian, you have borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. So spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. That is no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. Honestly, I feel like if you hold grudges for too long, it's going to affect you mentally. It's really not healthy to do that. Wait. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did. Nah. And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better well find them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, get back to work. Alright. He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Well, I gotta get over there. Is that Ogun? What's he doing there?
That'll do.
That should see you through. If the fever comes back though, take this twice a day till it subsides. Thank you so much. We're so lucky a skilled apothecary passed through our village. No need for thanks. It's my job is all. Is this like part of the side quest or something? Sir, if I might ask, was I ever your patient before? Not that I remember, but I move about a lot. I felt like I met you before, long ago. Could be. Like I said, I move about a lot. I did stay in this village for a time, earning my keep as an apothecary. But when I lost my wife, I left this place. I was on the road for a long time after that. After all these years, though, I guess the fancies just struck me and I thought I'd stop by, see the old place. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you'll stay with us this time, forever. Alyssa, soon it'll be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Is that why my feet brought me back here? Not like I got any right to face you again, even if I could. Alright. Well, also Ogun's epilogue. Alright, let's get some stuff. Need to go to the inn real quick. Then we'll save and then we'll move. Alright, let's do that. This is where we need to go. Alright, just gotta move through this.
Interesting.
Abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Except maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door. Time to find myself disguise. Well, now I guess I gotta steal some disguises. Steal thief's clothing. Alright. Ooh, ice soulstone. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, it's Ogun again. Alright, let's move. Alright. I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry, this should be easy. Hey, looking for me?
Damn with you.
Damn right I am. Where the hell did that bastard go? Steal? Alright. You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Alright, let's move. Alright, this is where we have to go in. We gotta go downstairs in order to go in. Alright, so let's check this out.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts. All it, identify yourself. He's just a kid. Must be a new recruit. In that case, you blundering idiot. Did you forget who I am? No, I didn't. Yo, wait a second. You're that new guy, aren't you? You're supposed to be looking out for Therian with the others. Stop slacking off and go find them. Yes, sir. Guess only the higher ups can slack off here. Typical. Time for a wardrobe change. Well, guess I have to come back. Now we're back outside. Now I gotta steal the Master Thief's clothing, so I gotta go look for him. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Master Thief, huh? Hey.
Hey.
Looking for me? You're mine now.
Here.
Damn. I lost him. Alright, then. Let me save real quick, because if I end up failing this, it'll ruin the reputation. So if that happens, I'll reset and then try again. Got it. Just wanted to be sure. There we go. Progress with the story. You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Okay, so now I have to actually assume to be somebody else, because I can't be the same person I was trying to be. So I'm pretending. So I was now pretending to go out and look after the thief, which is me. But now I have to be this Master Thief. So that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna go back downstairs and take care of this business. Let's go. Stealing clothes from a thief.
In the night.
That's a new one. Now to fool the lookouts. Hold it. Identify yourself. They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case, just who do you think you are asking me that? Sorry, sir. You got guts. Forgetting who your leader is. Please, forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it next it happens. Now listen, some fool claiming to be might try to slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through. You hear? Yes, sir. Alright, let's go through. Too easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Out of my way. I got urgent news from the boss. It's you. You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by the stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get their clothes stolen. You bastard. That's funny. Alright, travel banter, then we move. For an organization, they're really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figure you say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over their rank and file, and you expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand. Therian, do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me, I hope. Let's save. We're gonna go straight to the boss fight. May take a bit to get there, but I will. Refreshing gem, I could use that. I have to go down, I guess I have to move around like until I can get to the spot I need to go to. Let's do this. We'll get them out, then break their shields.
I will not be defeated. Let's do this.
Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
Alright. Oh, they're all gone. Good.
You should have studied harder.
Domination. And Tressa levels up. Very good.
Flame, protect us. Here I go.
Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
Alright, so now all we gotta do at this point is just keep fighting these guys. Non-stop. Just gotta keep moving myself because, making sure to be in the right position here. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see what's next. I will use this.
Ignis Arden.
Maybe I should have just gone all the way with it, but we'll get them.
Ignis Arden.
There we go, got it.
Thus ends your lesson.
Need to move through. Alright, to the next part. The next part, the cellars. Alright, let's save here real quick, and then we'll move. So yeah.
Step right up.
I surprised my foe, good.
Ignis Arden.
I will not be defeated. Electric star. Here's our foe. Let's do this.
Oh, I think I attacked the wrong one. Shit, whatever.
Out of my way.
I'll be okay. Let's attack a little more.
I hope I grow more able.
Level up. We gotta move through, go down, and take the left. Which is the right way?
There is no choice.
An interesting dilemma. Ignis Arden. What's yours?
I'll take that. And they're all gone, just like that.
I hope I grow more able. Step right up.
Damn it. Getting hit.
Well then. Electric star. Here's our foe. Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action? Ignis Arden.
There we go. They're gonna be gone soon.
Thank you.
Alright,
Well then, here I come.
right now they'll be gone. Yep, there we go. That's the way to do it.
I am not made for such battles.
Ophelia levels up. Let's move.
What next?
We'll just keep attacking.
Are dead.
Keep it up.
I'll do my best. Molesting star. Here's how it goes. Fire.
I appreciate it.
And that is going to be the fight. There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
Step right up. I'll do my best. Molesting star. Here's how it goes.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Ignis are dead.
There we go. They're gone, just like that.
Thus ends your lesson.
Well, at least I get to fight now rather than after I save.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Surprised my foe? Good. Very good.
I'll not be defeated. Molesting star. Here's how it goes.
Ignis are dead.
And they're gone.
Not bad. A passing.
Cyrus levels up. Alright, so let me heal, save, and then we'll heal first, save, and then we'll fight the boss. Found you.
I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me
Excuse me.
laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for.
Well, let's go.
You ready for this?
Boss time. Let's go. Did you forget what I taught you, Therian? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night. You and I, we have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right, but we're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is. Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm. Alright.
Out of my way.
So let's begin. Let's use hunter skill. Oh, actually, no. Let's use thief skill. We're gonna use steal SP. Allows me to attack twice.
Now,
Sorcerer skills is. Let's use this.
Here I
We'll just keep attacking.
go. I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Alright, let's do this.
I appreciate it. Really.
Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer rune. Because I'm gonna be using sidestep.
My turn now.
Alright, so let's make sure to get everything in the way I want it.
what is the logical course of action?
Alright, very good. You were always so confident in yourself, Therian. But for all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and hard-headed made better company than I did. You know, I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea thief, so I had to do whatever it took to survive. Oh, he's blocking many of his weaknesses. Alright.
My turn now.
So, since I use transfer rune, I am going to use sidestep.
Catch me again.
Out of my way.
Alright, so next up I'm going to use steal SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
Interesting dilemma.
But this one's not blocked. I will not be breaking his shield this turn. Next turn I will. What I am going to do instead is I'm going to use heal more.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Now we'll break the shield. Alright, so
way.
next up I'm going to I'm gonna use armor corrosive to reduce his defense.
What to do?
Let's use sidestep.
Catch me again. My turn now.
Alright, next up, what I'm going to do is do my Starseer skills.
I will not be defeated. Molested star.
We'll keep attacking.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Ah, I see what he's doing now. Alright. Gotta think of another game plan.
I appreciate it. Really?
I'm gonna have to use physical attacks.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright, let's start doing this. Analyze. Oh, okay, good.
Well then.
I can do that.
Here I go.
Use sidestep.
Catch me again.
I appreciate it. Really?
Let's try. My turn now. Catch me.
Just gonna keep using sidestep.
An interesting dilemma.
Gonna give her Inspiriting Plum. Battle Cry.
Well then.
Alright, so there we go.
I appreciate it. Really?
Alright, so next up,
Well then.
I'm gonna use Shooting Stars.
Molested star. Here's our foes.
What is the logical course of action? Glacier, draw down.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Time to steal the show.
Nice. That's a lot. That's very good. Gonna use Wind Rune.
Wind. My turn now. Here I go. Molested star. Here's our foes.
Now the true lesson begins. Glacier, draw down.
There we go.
KO!
They're gone.
Not bad. A passing.
You win!
Very good.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it, partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me.
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
Holy shit, they killed him.
You traitors!
How can they betray you if you never put trust on them in the first place?
Traitors! That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth is probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Now you see what happens, Darius? Now you see what happens?
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Well, that's the end of that.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
Oh boy.
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the bands. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
Wait, what?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago.
Wow. So he could have actually have taken it off this whole time, and he didn't even know it.
Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well...
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
a gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
No opening the Gate of Finis, yes.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah, it is all evil.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion?
You learn all about it in the post-game, yep.
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
And that right there is the end of Therion's Chapter 4. We only have one story left, and we're going to go do that right now. So we're going to go and transfer over to the town that I need to go to, which is Marcelim. Hanet's story is going to be the next and last story for Chapter 4. So let's prepare before we start. Therion may be a thief, but he has standards. I'm not really that big on his story. Like, so far it's my least favorite of the stories, but... Oh, no, I don't want to leave the town yet. I just wanted to move around. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to the pub and get myself ready. All right, gonna get going. Have a good rest of the stream. No problem, Link Triforce. Thanks for stopping by. You take care of yourself and you have a good one. All right, so now that that part's done, we're gonna head over here. Well, actually, let me take a look and see if there's any weapon shops around. There's one. Let me see what's here. I can actually give one to him. I should give him one to Alphen. Alright, let me go this way, over here. Change party. Alright, so Hana is going to be joining in. Darian will not be joining us for this. And neither with Tressa. However, Ulberich is going to be coming in for this particular chapter. Actually, no. No, he will not. Primrose will be coming in. Actually, no, this will be the party. Alphen, Hanet, Primrose, Cyrus. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go. Let me go and let me go to the weapon shop one more time before we start. I can actually give that to. Let me actually give that to Primrose. Alright, let's buy. Alright. Let's go and start that up. Let's go over here. Here at Tale. Adventures in Marcelim. This is the last chapter 4 story we were going to be doing because it's the only one left. You arrive in Marcelim with an idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. Story so far. In Still Snow, Hanet did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from the Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hanet now stands among them. Now, I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now, the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalim, jewel of the desert. Let me sit up. So, this is Marsalim. Eliza must be somewhere here. Too hot for the girl? I cannot blame thee. I hit it too fast. But thou shalt stay by my side, the art of stalwart friend. Lynn. Come and let us finalize and then some shade. So this is Marsalim. Yes, it is just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Marsalim of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marsalim the Wise, an ancient king, I presume? Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands, water is more precious than lifeblood here, and men are more than willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found that they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace, the Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was named chosen not by the king, but by the people. A place built by the people and named by them, too. Quite forward-thinking for such an ancient civilization. Pray pardon me, my lady, but are you Haunted of the Darkwood?
Just
I am. I have come to meet with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Haunted the Huntress has arrived. Good. Thank you, Sergeant. Tis good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta? I have.
Yes.
The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zata himself was no match for the fiend. I found a way to protect myself from its curse. Truly, then we may have cause to hope after all. I will leave for the ruins at once. Wait, Haunted. There was one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march toward the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Zanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray that he did not finish it. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins. No! Heaven save us, my leg turned to stone. God save, this cannot be. Ah. Ah. This is a massacre. Fall back, I say. Captain Raff, get the men to safety. But sir,
listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me. You have your orders, Captain. Go. Yes, sir. Gotta keep moving. Alright, let's move. Huh. Have you heard? The hunting party has returned. It has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that march against the monsters, they haven't returned. And what is this boastful mood that prevent the air? Ayo, where's my Ilio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming around this scores around the ruins just this morn.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it is not so.
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Hana, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. 'Tis the Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever it is required to bring down that goddamned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, that's why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet, I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The knights are done shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
All right.
Hunnet.
We may yet succeed, Hunnet. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Callum is a forthright man. Looks like we'll finally be seeing the journey reach its end. Yep. He looked at me square in the eye and trusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world. Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of the water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk. Then it would behoove me to letting them down. 'Tis his master always saith, betray us not the trust of others, lest thou betray us thy honor. Wise words.
Well said.
Prevail and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best as you can, and speak to me when you're ready. But I'm ready right now. Shoulder to shoulder, men. Herd him in. We'll take care of them. No problem. Stand firm. Give it as good as you get. Knights are done. From a cordon around Haunted. With me, we'll carve a path through the ruins. Charge! The way is open. Drive through. Protect Haunted. Godspeed, Huntress. Aye, thou hast my gratitude. Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king, for Marceline. For Marceline! Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Haunted, and may your arrows fly true. So, Red Eye hideth in these ruins. Thou fears it too, eh, girl? A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger looketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Let us tread carefully here. Wow. Say, Haunted, once you rescue your master, perhaps we can go traveling together? Why sudden invitation? Oh, I don't know. I just think we'd be good partners. Besides, if we work together, well, I can protect you. Does that not mean I couldn't protect thee? I don't mean for beasts and friends and the like. I'm talking about scoundrels, men with smooth tongues and sharp wits. You may be good with the bow, but when it comes to men, you're a babe in the woods. Perhaps thou speakest the truth. I shall think it upon it. I hope you will. Why can't I just tell her that I like the company? Oh, so she actually likes Haunted like that. No problem with that. You could do it, Haunted. Don't let those men sacrifice me in vain. You slay that red-eyed fiend for all our sakes. It's as good as done, right? Such is my intention, but we aren't bound to tread with care, Alphen. I sense a terrible presence like nothing I have felt before. You ain't getting scared, are you? Because you come too far to fail now. You're this close to saving your master. Just so. And when this is over, I shall bind thee a mug of thy favorite spirit. When your master's up and about, we'll all drink together. Master would like that far too much. Settle then. First save your master, then we'll hit the alehouse. After all you two been through, reunion has got to be celebrated. Am I right? Thou speakest truly, but Alphen, yeah? He will not care about the reason, only that spirits be served. A man of my own heart. Now let's go thou out that master of yours. Alright, now we move. Now to find a way to get all the way over there, we got to go down. Oh, but that's leads to a chest.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my
glory. Here we go.
What next?
I will cut him down. Be indulged.
We're gonna get rid of them real soon.
You should have studied harder.
Oh, money.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunting. Let my arrow fly in true.
Oh. This way. Gotta keep moving. Gotta do it.
Now, let us hunt him.
I am ready.
I will cut him down.
They're gone. Well, and they never even got a chance to do anything.
I honor you, my courage.
Alright, now for the second area. Alright, now I gotta find the save point that is close to where I need to go. Or rather, the area in general. Alright, let's save here and then we'll move through. Gotta move down. Surprise my foe, good.
Interesting dilemma.
That's perfect. We'll just keep attacking. There we go, got it.
The show is over.
Alpha levels up. Alright, more of these guys.
I am ready.
Let's go. Very good. They're all gone.
You should have studied harder.
Not even a scratch on me. I'm almost there. Let's save here and we're gonna move through. We're gonna skip the, we're gonna bypass this battle.
Standest thou against me, then be hunting. Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go, we escaped. Let's go. They've been turned to stone.
These are the guards from Marsalim. I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Oh, now it's time to fight.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What's this now?
How will I handle this?
Ignis are dead.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, poison, nice.
I am ready.
Bring it on! Try this.
I am ready.
Did he just erase his weaknesses?
Flames, burn this away.
All right, well, it's not weak to that now. That's for sure.
An interesting dilemma. Night risk to there.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right, let's see.
Better than a snare.
All right. Try this.
All right, just gotta be careful with this fight.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go.
Using this.
I'll break his shield next turn. And I'm gonna have Hanet use I know what I'm gonna do.
Flames, burn this away.
Bring it on. Try this.
At least he gets some health back.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
Just want to see. Oh, we gotta bring it down more.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins.
Alright, good.
I am ready.
Gonna give Seal Teach over here.
With the grace of Seal Teach.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
There we go.
All right. All right. I got just what you need.
To make sure that they're rehabilitated so they won't get any status elements on them.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's just keep attacking them. And bring their HP down.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
So they just keep switching the weaknesses each time, each turn.
Nothing.
Still have Seal Teach, so now I gotta think how I want to handle this. I'll poison him.
Pick your poison.
What is the logical course of action?
I am not breaking his shield this turn, but I will next turn. Let me just take a look at his HP to see how I'm doing. Alright. Still got some ways to go.
I am ready.
Alright, so how do I want to handle all this? I'll use Firestorm. Break the shield.
Letting the hunt begin.
Leg hold trap. Extend it a little bit longer.
Better than a snare.
Here we go.
Got one more turn of Seal Teach. I gotta actually take advantage of it. And to do that, I am going to use Rehabilitate.
I got just what you need.
To expand it a bit. Alright, let's use this.
Ignis are dead.
Alright, next turn we're gonna go ham on these guys.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
An elephant's whistle.
Focus is unparalleled. Right wrist to there.
What next? Death by 1,000.
Alright.
Bring it on. Alrighty.
I'm gonna use heal more because I need to heal.
Miracle of health.
You have angered the beast. Oh god.
An interesting dilemma.
Gotta keep it slowing down though.
Ignis are dead.
All right. The miracle of health.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
What next? Better than a snare.
I am ready.
Alright, so next up, Firestorm.
All right. Try this.
Add some more pomegranate.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Now, what next? Ignis are dead.
Alright, there we go. Now we'll attack again. We'll use this one.
Right wrist to there.
Watch me now.
With the grace of Sealty.
Because I have an idea. I'm going to increase the defense if I can while she has Seal Teach.
Nothing.
Let's get down to work. Donor, lend us your aid.
What? Coward.
Red Eye's almost dead. We're getting there. Hey, Julie Jelly with the raid. Thank you. Unholy Elixir. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Let me just give you a shout out. Ooh, Stardew Valley. I hope you had a good stream. Right now, this is the last chapter 4 story. And then that's the post-game stuff that I'm going to be doing. You got the owl statue? Nice. Alright, so... First, let's use this.
Try this.
Then,
What next?
leg hold trap.
Better than a snare.
And while we're here, I am going to use... the mold dance.
The mold.
So for eight turns, the defenses are high to make sure.
Ignis Alden.
There we go. Let's bring it down. Bring the shields down.
Interesting dilemma. Ignis Alden.
Let's see what I'll do next. I'll do the peacock strut.
The peacock strut.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
I have one more turn of this left, so... Refreshing jam on everyone.
Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hopefully by next turn we should take them out.
What next? Come. Cowering before the huntress.
Not done yet.
I am ready.
Will this be enough? Yes, it is.
Thus ends your lesson.
You win!
Got it. There we go. But I'm hoping, I hope you're doing well, regardless. I appreciate the raid. What evil is this? Does this mean the curse is lifted? The devil take ye, monster. I can move again. I'm safe. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the knights Ardent We fought as one. Swoons, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood. We are saved.
Many thanks.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle? Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay the beast. But if thou will show in thanks, leave this place and take thy men back home to their king. His Majesty wait anxiously for good things. I think there's a place to check and there's a letter there. Yeah. Then I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, my lady. Just gonna put this back because I was charging my Pro Controller, now I'm charging my phone. The curse is broken, but have Master been saved? Yeah, Red Eye's dead, but now let's hope that I can save I've saved the Master.
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
There we go, celebration.
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lenar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life.
Got an early appointment tomorrow, so good job and good luck with post-game. Thanks. Hope your appointment goes well. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. You have a good one.
Pray, go to his side at once.
Alright. Just want to finish the story so that we can do the post-game stuff.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then you may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Alright. But it's not over yet because we still have to see what else happens. Did she actually save her master?
Not far now.
We're gonna find out.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Uh-oh. Looks like we still have some unfinished business to take care of.
Look out!
Or maybe not.
Huh?
Well, there's the master's dog.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Hanit!
There he is. Hanit's master. Santa.
Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again.
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
Oh boy.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well.
Yep.
You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hannet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Wow. Did he just lift her up?
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, man
God.
my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tellin' me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
All right. And with that, that means that that is the last chapter 4 story. Haunted story is now complete. That means I've beaten all of them. Let me save real quick because it's time to do the post-game stuff because there's still some final things to do. Figuring out how to unlock the post-game itself. First, let's go to the inn and rest. Then I gotta start strategizing as to who is going to be, because what I remember is that you use 2 teams of 4, and I have to strategize as to who's going to be coming with first. So Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is Cyrus will now be the lead for the rest of the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'll figure it out. I'll probably just put Alphen over here and have Therion in his stead. But this will be the lineup here, and then this will be the other group. But I'll make sure to equip everybody and make sure everybody is properly prepared. I gotta figure out where to go. Alright, so to start, alright, we're gonna go to Boulder Fall. Alright, so with this, I had to look up to make sure like what I need to do to unlock this. Then after that, the rest is up to me. To make sure we save that. So now we're in the end game. I should not really get myself carried away doing all the stealing here, because I may accidentally lose my reputation doing this if I'm not careful. But I do need to prepare and get ready for this. Let's move down. Ravis Manor Gate, let's move. Why, hello! That light in your eye. You have to look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching my life for that one perfect person. Maybe I'm not supposed to do it with them. I need to pick a different person to be the lead. Let's go to the tavern. Maybe the tavern was all the way over there, like in that side anyway. But, so I'll go up. If the tavern's up here, then I'm just gonna switch. I'll make Haunted the lead. No, gotta go down. Just gotta find the tavern. Alright, we gotta go to Lower Boulder Fall. Alright. We're gonna get it all done. I think I'll bring Ulrich along. Yeah, so for this one, what I'll do is I'll bring Ulrich along instead of Haunted. But that's what... and have Ulbrich be the lead for now. Cyrus will be the lead for when we do the final fight, but for now we're gonna go back to the manor, talk to the manor area, and talk to the I think her name is Lieback, whatever. I think that's her name. I'll be sure. I just gotta get over there. Once I get there, then what I'm gonna do is talk and see what happens. Whatever happens is gonna happen. Well, that's not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I'm searching. Let me challenge this guy. Alright.
Tis a good day for battle. Now then. The dog bites hard.
It pays to be a war master.
Have at you. Dead by 1,000 cuts.
And he's dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
You're rather skilled in the battle yourself. I just saw your battle just now. I've been searching for some time for the perfect person. I've also been searching for my perfect mate. But you're not that person. What? He should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue. Yes. And despite his name, he would surely never dare to cross me. Yes, his devotion to me would be complete. He would give me everything, his whole life, his life's blood, down to the last drop. And when I find this perfect man, everything will change. The entire world will change. No, it doesn't seem you're like him, like you're him. Farewell, then. Wait, you're my... I will not be so easily dissuaded. Alright, so that's the first part. Now we're going to move to the next area. Alright, so where do I go next? Alright. Saints Bridge is the next area we're going to. Alright, they're gonna find her. Let's do this. Just for Ulbrich's sake at least. Alright. Depending on how I do this, it may not take that long. Well, let me go this way. Oh, there she is. Huh, why hello? Oh, she says the same thing. She's gonna say the exact same thing, and then she just walks away. But wait. I followed her all the way to this town. Lie Black. It seems I truly do not mean... I truly mean nothing to her. Maybe there really is no perfect woman out there for me. Grab this while we're here. Let's scrutinize. An earnest knight who has devoted himself to the sword from a young age, he hardly eats, sleeps, or relaxes, choosing to dedicate his time instead to his friend and master, the sword. But lately, he has noticed that he is a bit lonely. Alpha's poem. Alright, let's move. Let's go over here. Let's go to the cathedral area. Well, upstream. Like, the cathedral's up where the upstream is, so let's go over there. Alright, let's run over there and we'll... The cathedral's over here. Is it this woman over here? First, let's check this out. Take that, take that, take that, and take that. I'm always gonna meet someone new. The truth is, I feel like I've always been wanting to meet my other half. I know he'll be someone with a good heart. I'm just waiting for him to appear. The man who will come to me and tell me of his love in his own true words. Let's share. That poem. Would you read it once more for me? And so he does. Thou art thou, the other half makes me whole. My perfect peace, what was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. What strong words. The man who wrote these must be a great warrior. And yet, there's warmth within them. I feel as if I know just what kind of man he must be from this poem. Can you tell me who wrote it? To which, of course, there he is. Preposterous. Just such clumsy words as mine found favor with such a lovely lady as yourself. They did. They moved me greatly. I could feel from your words what a kind heart you must have. My name is Alphys. Please, my name, my lady, might I ask your name? You may, and you may call me Flora. Beautiful name for a beautiful woman. Sir Alphys. Ah, so we meet again. Seems I might finally found him, my perfect man. Soon he'll be mine at last. There we go. So, now that's settled. Let's move to the next area. So, I am going to go to Noble Court, which I gotta look for it. Where is Noble Court? The Stone Guard, Skull Shore, Grandport. That's Ripple Tide. Cobblestone, Sunshade. That's Everhold. It's Marceline, where I was just there. Wellspring. Alright, so we gotta find Noble Court, but let's move a little bit. I want to make sure I know where it is. Quarry Quest, Orwell, Boulderfall, Swarky. Here it is, Noble Court. Right there. We gotta go over there right now. That's not the one person I want to talk to. Oh, it's you. Do you by chance remember me? I'm Kit. You gave me a healing grape when I was lying wounded on the roadside. How goes my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to say, as I feel as I've gone as far as I can on my own. There are too many dangers to face alone. I wonder if some band of travelers might not allow me to join them on the road. Alright. Alright, let's move around. Alright, that's not where I need to go. We've had a great run for sneaking around here lately. Can't people just let the dead rest in peace? In my younger days, I have given him what for, but these old bones don't move like they used to, and the scoundrel just keeps running away. I wonder there was some way to bring that no-good scoundrel to justice. That's a different side quest altogether. I was thinking he was part of it, but no. Let's take that, and take that. My dream is to become a successful player and act upon a grand stage someday. I've heard that a traveling troupe is looking for actors, but they want a pair, and I have no partner. I'd like to find someone who could join me on such a journey. Well, maybe you might be the one, but let me just take this from you first. Allure. Alright, let's take that. Now we'll take this guy to... because I think this is the guy. If it's not, I'm going to look for somebody else. But I think this is the guy. Okay, I think this is it. What's that? A traveling acting troupe is looking for new members? A group like that certainly will allow me to visit many different towns in search of my word of my father. I doubt I have much gift for acting, but... please, sir, would you let me join you as your acting partner, that we might become members of the traveling acting troupe? If you hadn't asked, I would have. Cool. I suppose we had better go talk to the impersonal then. I'll say when I go to the next town. Why don't you join us, since you brought us together in this endeavor? Well, I'll go to the next town that you're going to. But first... oh, we got this. Well, I do thank you both for showing me your best performances. But I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. We were really hoping to find a pair of actors who could play well off one another too. Please give me a chance. I'll practice harder than anyone you've ever seen. Or just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything you ask of me if you only let me travel with you. I have to keep traveling to find some word of the fate of my missing father. Please, I'm begging as well. Please let us join you. Can I hold you to that promise, Kit? You'll practice your craft and do anything we ask of you in the meantime? Yes, I give my word. Then, Kit, you are hired, provisionally, as a stagehand, until we see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basis of acting. You two are a pair, after all. Do you think you can do that? Of course, we won't let you down. Thank you for this chance. I will trust you two to live up to your words. I can trust you, can I? Can't I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after I put you through your paces. They could build up chemistry by just being good friends. It looks like things are just about settled then. You can leave your friend in our hands. We'll take good care of him. Thank you again. I will do my best not to let this trope down. I sincerely hope we meet again. Safe journeys to you until we do. Alright. So now let's continue on. Let's go to the next area. So we're going to go to the coastlands. Just gotta find the coastlands right now. Without that place. Gotta find Grandport. There's the Atlas Dam, that's not where I need to go. It's Ripple Tide, Cobblestone. Gold Shore. Grandport. Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Grandport. Alright, I'll save here and then we'll continue on. Because I want to make sure we have it all settled. Alright. Tales from a faraway land. I don't think that's it. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, what about this person? Not quite what I'm looking for. It's Cordelia. But I'm not dealing with her now, though. Not sure what she's doing here, but... this is exactly what we need, the Lapis Lazuli. Alright, so... now to move to the next area. That's not where we need to go. No. No. Saints Bridge, we were just there. That's not where we're going. We're not going to Riverford. Clearbrook. Let's make sure to find it. Like, I'm going to look all over the place until we find the place we need to go. Moonstruck is where we need to go next. Dust Sparrow, no. North Reach, nope. Still Snow, we're not going there. Noble Court, we're not going there. Whisper Mill. Alright, so... the Moonstruck Coast. So, coastlands. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it's a land I didn't discover yet. Trying to find this place. Just trying to make sure that I know where it is. How? Why am I having trouble finding it? Did I pass it many times? Maybe it's because I need to figure this out. Oh, maybe it's because it might be around this area. then the closest way to get there for me will be to take it to Gold Shore and then just head on over. I'm gonna bypass like any of the enemies. So I need to make sure to get there. Okay, I gotta go down if I want to get there. I actually have not been there, so I'm going there now. I will skip the boss fights, but I will take this.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Alright, now we gotta make sure to get where we need to go. Maybe I was... Oh wait, I think I was here early on and then I died and then... Turns out I didn't even need to come here. Or maybe... No, I don't know. Just gotta find them.
This is the beginning of your end.
No time for you. Moving.
What is the logical course of action?
If I were to save here, that'd be great, which I'm doing. Alright, let's move. Oh, here we are. This is where I need to be. Kit's over there, so I'm going to talk to him. The impresario was very understanding and said that I should do what I must to find my father. But I wish I could do something more than to thank the trope for taking me in before I must leave them. So I get done the lapis lazuli. This is amazing. Want to find a piece of lapis lazuli? This should surely do the trick. I will repaint the trope's signboard and restore it to its former glory. I'm going to get to work preparing the paint at once. What is this? It looks just as it did when it was new. No, even better. Kit, did you do this? I did, with the help of my kind friend here, who helped me get the ingredients for the paint. You did? But it requires lapis lazuli, such a precious mineral. And this painting, I had no idea you had such an artistic skill. I knew you had some skill as a stagehand, but you have real talent, kid. This is why it's positively magic what you've done. Kit, I am very glad we could travel together. I will be praying that everything goes well for you. Thank you, and thank you so much for everything you've done for me until now. Now I could set out to search for my father without any lingering regrets. I heard word of a woman who knows of my father's whereabouts. It seems that she has also been looking for me. I must find her and learn what she knows. I hope you will have a good journey, my friend. It's not going to be I don't think it's going to be the last time I'll see him, so...
Can't we settle this like
How did I just end a quest and all of a sudden get into a battle?
I am ready.
I had no time for it anyway. Okay, so now to figure out where to go next. Alright, so we're gonna go to Swarky right now, where the story started for Haunted. Just gotta find it. We're gonna go there right now, because there's somewhere we have to go. But we're almost done with this part. Alright, so before I go and make my move as to where I need to go, let me save real quick. Hey John, how you doing? Nice to see you. Gotta make sure I know where I'm going here. Let's see. Just gotta make sure that I'm going the right way. Alright. I don't think this is the one. Alright, where's Boulder Fall at? But you know, people have been suggesting this to me whenever I mentioned that I considered getting a Switch. Yeah, this is a really good game. I'm actually getting closer and closer to the end of the game. So, I am here and I would need to go, but let me move through. Actually, no, I gotta go to the trail. So I gotta make a huge move. But this game is easily like one of the best RPGs I've played in recent years. They did such a really good job with the presentation, the visuals. Make it look like a comic book, to be honest. Like a diorama of sorts. I like that. Out of my way. And this is also a personal recommendation that I would give to people, because I really do like this game. I haven't seen any gameplay of it, and even a few streams of it, so it's hard for me to say yes or no. Yeah, that's fair.
Out of my way.
Totally fair for me. Just totally fair in general, yeah. Let's go this way. We need to figure out... Yep, that's the right path. Yeah, because I'm like doing all the... I'm doing a particular side quest that opens up the final boss fight of this game. Because we're getting to the end of it.
My turn.
But this boss fight may probably take a while because I heard it's actually like the hardest boss fight in the entire game. Oh, this guy again. But I don't think he's who I need to talk to now.
I'll make this quick.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright, so now we gotta move down this way. Or maybe this is not supposed to be where I go.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Or maybe he, oh, yeah, he's right there. I do have to talk to him. Oh, why hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The trope is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We've been hoping to carry on down this route, but there's a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's alright. Ah, forget me. I was not equal to the task. In happier news, I just finished the season finale of Boba Fett. Man, this show's been fantastic. Nice. Do you know that there are 2 Switch games I say no to straight away? Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Breath of the Wild. So you don't like open world games, you don't like RTS combat? Are you alright? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You dare. Oh, I think I might need Hanin for this one. Do you know one another? Indeed, this kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman, Lai Black. Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and the other half. Seems the fate continues to guide us, bringing the 2 of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the past, I hope we might ask to help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from the traveling road ahead? I would also be glad to lead the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. Maybe I could do it with my characters right here. Even if you can't defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. The only exception to the open world games was Horizon Zero Dawn, but that's because I don't think of it as open world. Right. Okay, maybe I can fight it with my crew. Yep, we can. I was thinking I was gonna eat Haunted, but nope.
You ready for this?
What is the logical course of action?
Should be able to take it out with no problem.
I appreciate it.
There we go. That's what I needed to do.
Thunder, ring out.
Stiletto steel. Now then, the dog bites hard. My turn.
Here.
Yeah, give it to him. Ah, he's not dead yet.
I am ready.
Will this do it?
You like that?
How long until we knock him out? At least he didn't damage me.
The battle is truly joined. The dog fights hard.
Alright, just one more to break the shield. Yeah, I have not played Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's on PC now, but my PC is not like good enough to run it at the moment. Unless I upgrade, which I should do at some point. Alright, it's in the red. Good, we're getting there.
Thunder, ring out.
Alright, thunder doesn't work. And they're gone.
Thus ends your lesson.
You recommend it? Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. I'll give it a shot at some point. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You're even stronger than I knew. Took the very words from my mouth, my friend. You put my skill with the blade to shame. Seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you from me and the trope as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I meant to tell you before, we did have a letter from Kit after he left us. He is headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh, speaking of a common acquaintance, and what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors of the wind that the Lady Lilac is off to meet her perfect man at last. Since she was headed off for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Is this fate toying with us again? Coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. Fortunately, the open world design isn't forced upon the player like Genshin Impact or Fallout. You can simply do the main stuff and never have to worry about side quests. Yep. Alright, so now we gotta move through. Yeah, because we're gonna get ready to do the final boss soon. Okay,
It's
so
like this.
Arcade has set up for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg according to the letter. I hope he'll find what it is he seeks there. You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Nice. I gotta find it. Once I know where it is, right here. Before I actually do that, let me actually start preparing. But at least I can fast travel there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Gold Shore real quick because this is a random town I'm going to go to. Because I need to start preparing because this is going to be what I need. And then once I make my final preparations, I will save and then this will be it. Because this is supposedly like the hardest fight in the game. Change party. Alright. So I'll figure out how I'm gonna handle all this. I think I'll go with this team, but let me just put Cyrus as the lead. I'm hoping that this works out for me. Get equipment ready. Well, now I gotta figure this out. Because this is going to be one of the biggest ordeals I am actually going to be enduring. And I have to do this. Because this is a now or never situation. I can just equip from here, everybody. I'll give the, oh no, this was already taken. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Making sure I have everything here. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Okay. So those are gonna be the lineups I'm gonna use. Alright. So I am saving now. Now let's move. Let's fast travel over there. The ruins of Hornburg. That's where we're going. This is going to be difficult. Will I actually do this tonight? I prepared just enough. This will be where I save. Apparently there's a prequel Octopath Traveler. Yep. And on mobile phones. And it was Japan only for now, but it's finally coming to the United States later this year. I'll try it out when it comes out. Now to find the destination. Now that it's saved. This is it. So I'll find Father on the other side. Truly. Trust me, kid. He is here, waiting for you. I see. Very well then. Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon. I'll be waiting for you. I feel like he's being set up.
What have we?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes? Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will. I'll thank you not to interfere. That is assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to. Pass beyond this gate of finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose, but first be certain that this is the truly the path you wish to tread. Farewell. Let me go outside real quick. I'm going to save one more time, because I wanted to make sure I got that dialogue out of the way. Alright. I've already prepared everything. So... do battle with the unholy presence? I am ready. Oh, so we have multiple battles.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
Alright, let's go. So you picked the fight with the wrong man. Well, let's see how this goes.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Seems like there's multiple fights here before the actual boss. There we go.
Interesting dilemma.
We'll use this.
Out of my way.
Drown. Now, what next? Tenaba
I am ready. Thunder, ring out.
Let's begin.
All right. This was Miguel. Hey, I Spick.
The hunt beginning.
You caught me as I'm in the post game, and apparently this is probably one of the most like ridiculous ones. But I'm trying to get through as much as I can. Finish up Kogan, Sword of Rewind today, nice. How do I want to go about this fight?
By 1,000. I am ready.
Alright, would Lightning Blast work? No, it would not. What about light magic? Okay, light magic works. Good. Holy fucking shit. Fuck this. And the thing is that, like, there's a point of no return, because once I go in, if you have to fucking, like, apparently if you go in and you fight again, I'm attempting to do the post game, because, like, apparently, like, there's like a gauntlet. I didn't even know that there was a gauntlet. I thought it was just straight to the final boss, but apparently there's a gauntlet and then there's the final boss. I probably might have to not do this if I don't do it tonight and have to, like, grind, because I might not be, like, up-leveled. But I'll try my best. Because in this area, after you go inside, there's no save point, no break. It's the point of no return. And I have to beat all these guys. If I don't finish, will I keep going? It depends on how everything goes. Worst case scenario, I probably might have to take a break on this game and just do other stuff and revisit it if I don't do it tonight. Now, which one do I want to do first, though? Will I do it?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, good.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's see if this is weak to arrows. I'll figure it out. Yeah, because I thought that, like, after doing side quest that leads to the last boss. Right. That's fine. And there you go, Ice Pick. I just want to do that for you right now. But holy shit, I need to figure this out. How am I gonna handle all this? I did not expect there to be a gauntlet. I thought that this was going straight to the final boss.
I'm ready. Thunder!
This was Mateus. Like, they're basically shadow versions of them. I'm just astounded by all this, though. At some point, yeah. And Hanet's gone. I got a reviver. Sure. Wouldn't mind that at some point. I got a revive with the Olive of Life. I used the medium one.
Here.
I am ready.
Ah, $25. Not bad. Hopefully I'll be able to at least take these guys on.
What? A torrent of arrows.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Be engulfed in my presence. Let's do this.
You're too.
I should check to see how much HP. I need. Okay. Oh god, this is not going to be good, by the way. Like,
I'm ready.
I didn't even know that this was going to end up, like, just being what it is. I thought that this was going to be just, like, final boss, but I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice. Alright. Don't want to break his shield this turn. Let's use Healing Great Punch, and then we'll break the shield, like, at the start of the next turn. because I want to at least get some pomegranate. Well, not pomegranate. Get some BP up. There we go. Now we'll do this. Well, I'm going to analyze because I want to see how much HP. Holy shit!
I am ready.
Holy fucking shit, though. That's a lot of HP.
Be engulfed in my
Like, I did all the requirements.
Come in, if thou darest.
Come on. I can't believe I missed that attack, but at least not miss any others. We'll use this.
What next?
Yeah, at least he's stunned. But he won't be stunned anymore next turn, so I gotta be careful here. I'll knock him out.
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
At least my spells never miss.
Out of my way.
Alright, take care, Ice Pick. You have a good one.
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
I am ready.
He just locked his weaknesses, so I can't break him now. That sucks. Oh, because he summoned minions, so I gotta take care of them first.
My turn.
I'm unable to use my magic. That's actually going to make this whole fight worse.
My turn.
I am ready.
Wait, why did I do that?
What's this?
I could use healing or status spells, but not attack spells. None of my magic. Damn. Yeah, I am absolutely underleveled. Like, super underleveled. I don't think I'm even ready for this, but but like, let me just save. Holy shit, though. Like, the fact that I actually have to do like I did the side quest to lead up to this, but like what I gotta figure out right now is like, honestly, if I were to come back to this, what I'm thinking about doing is probably just grinding off stream until I'm over leveled. I'm not over leveled, but at least high leveled enough so that I can warrant actually doing all this stuff. Because this is the final area, but what I thought was gonna be was like the big final boss, but no. Instead, it ended up being like the 8 gauntlets leading up to that. That part I did not know about. I thought it was just going straight to that boss after doing this. But yeah, technically, and I will say, technically I did beat the game, but beating the post game was something I haven't done, which is to get the true ending, to know more about like some of the stuff that's going on. But that said, I will say this though, I'll actually end it right here because because like, here's the thing, I thought I was actually ready for this whole thing. Turns out I'm not. Like, I was just thrown off with all this, so I am 100% not ready for that. But I will say I will put Octopath Traveler on the back burner. We will revisit this. Technically, this is a finale in a sense of the last couple of chapters, which I did, but the post game will eventually be its own stream whenever I will get back to that, and I'll make sure to grind as much as possible just so that I'll be ready for when I do revisit this. But I think I will call it here. I think I'll call it a stream, but I'm going to reveal what the next game is for Backlog Fantasy that I'm going to be starting up real soon. Originally, I was going to do a one-off because there was a game on the N64 I wanted to do, but I decided to hold off and do another N64 game instead, which is longer, but I'm going to do it soon. So, what game will that be? Well, I will be streaming Banjo-Kazooie real soon. Maybe not next week, but the week after that. I'll figure it out. If I do start it next week, it'll probably be on Thursday, but I'll figure it out because I have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday all planned out. But that means the next Thursday, because Monday is going to be the post game for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm going to finish that up. But Banjo-Kazooie will be the next game. What was the other game I was going to do before that? It was going to be Yoshi's Story, but that's going to have to wait. I actually do want to do Banjo-Kazooie, so I will stream that next Thursday. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks to Retro Gamer Kevin and Jewelry Jelly for the raids. It's such a great stream as always. I am going to be switching over to this screen over here because I'm gonna go and send the raid over to somebody. I'm gonna take a look and see who is on right now that I can actually raid. Let's see. I'm gonna raid Silver because he's currently playing Valheim with the guys, so I'm gonna send the raid over to Silver. He's currently playing with Mike, so let me see here. Yeah, I think I'll send it to yeah, because like, yeah, I'm gonna send it to Silver. That's what I'll do. I'll send the raid over to Silver, and we'll eventually revisit Octopath Traveler. But that's what I'll do. Apologize. My apologies for not like at least finishing up this part, but I don't think I would have been able to finish that up tonight anyway. Like I thought I would, but no. I actually wasn't ready for that. So. Alright, so we're gonna send the raid call to Silver. So we're rating silver. He's currently playing Valheim with the guys. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. I'll see you guys on Monday for Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're gonna finish up the post game. So take care, have a great night, fight for lasting peace, and I hope you all have a great weekend.